She didn't get tangled in the cable this time. It looks cozy. It is very cozy. I'm a little sad though because it used to be a lot softer on the inside, and now the fabric is starting to like, you know, ball up, and I don't know how to make it be soft. I know there's like little tools that you can get to kind of like break up the congealing of, is congealing the right word? I don't know, but you know what I mean? Like the fabric starts to like come together. I don't know either. It's the first word that came to mind. And I don't know if I can make it softer again because it was a lot softer than what it was. And after a few washes, it's like not as soft, and I'm sad. Conjoining? Maybe conjoining. That's probably a better word. Matting or felting. Yeah. But I know there's like little tools that like you can brush over it and it's supposed to like break up the surface of the fabric, but it also like thins it, so you have to be careful not to do it too much. How are you, Corvo? Because then like you're gonna thin your garment really quick and then it's just nothing. Ah! Ooh, Sherpa blanket. I need to do something with my heated blanket because Perito has decided to make biscuits so many times. She's got little bits of cardboard stuck in there because she'll have cardboard in her little paw because she likes to rip up the scratching posts and stuff. Hi, Mad Dog. How are you? Slicker brush. I'll have to look that up. Yep. Excuse me. I don't remember what we were doing. Make factory pretty. I think we were going to try and get the missed it. Dog accommodation. You're not wrong. I do need to do that. But I was building something. Something was going to be built. Is it snowing? It's snowing. Oh, I need to make sure I go do the advent calendar. I think there's like a few more things that I can open up. It's just a different color because we changed our outfit. Am I still struggling to make doodads? I am. Idle. Why are you idle? Oh, you're out of plastic. Am I having a plastic problem? Are you not getting plastic? Oh! Oh no! How did you get in there? Oh. Merge. Splitter. Will I just connect to that? I don't think so. It's going. Okay. I think this one I tried to put something in here for the sink and I hacked it up. Pepe Hens. I'm sorry. Okay. Doggo home. First order of business. I wish that the doors and stuff would be okay. Where should we put Doggo home? Because I think I'm gonna eventually need to use this space up. And I think my fuel got messed up again. Can they walk through the doors? Oh, you can't walk through the doors? It's a rude door. It's not doggo friendly. Bless you. I don't know if that was a sneeze or not, but can you come over here? I need you to stay in one spot so I can build stuff. Come on. Doggo house. I don't think I have roof pieces on my hopper. Automated gate. Are the gates nicer? Do the gates work for you? Automatic. What is... Okay, that doesn't work. Bless you. It's not like furniture or anything that I can put down for them. No. Oh. Automatically broken. You like your little spot down here? Okay. I think that they can get through that. Here, I'll make it, 1 meter. There. Is it still under walls? These are all walls. Like, where's the roof? The woof. Hey, Lee. How are you? Oh, these have, like, different colored trim. Oh. We're making a doggo house. For the doggos that we have found here. How am I gonna get into said doggo house? I have no idea. Hello. I can maybe put in a hatch on the roof. Is there one with like a hole in it? How do I... There's not like a little... There's like a ramp frame. Meow. Hello. Because the doors don't work for them, and they also can escape through the doors. I mean, they're welcome to go anywhere they want, but in terms of trying to keep them in one spot. Okay, my power grid's messed up again. Who's unhappy? I hear some of them starting and stopping. Packing for your move. I'm not excited to. Moving sucks. I'm sorry. I really hope that you have a safe and easy move. Archways. Archways. Archways? Is it under... ¿Dónde está? Oh, like the inverted ramps? I like this honeycomb window. That's cool. built this right over my doohickey. Oops. Beam connector. What does that look like? Double beam connector. Painted beam. How do go along this edge? How do turn? Okay, it doesn't turn. Can I not have this go along this? Yeah, like this. Oh, but it doesn't go there. Okay. Oh. Oh. No, can we go this way? Why are we going that way? Beam connector. Looks neat. Oh, I don't think I made this long enough. Oh, the beam connect. Yeah, I need to put the beam closer. Why must you go that direction? Beam. Neat. I will likely move this plastic stuff. So Doggo House is happy. It's still too short. What am I doing wrong? Build into the beam. What? No. There was like a half wall. Yeah. What's... Measure once, cut 5 times? Yep. Sorry, I'm not a professional. Can I not go up or down? Doggo size windows. It's like on the frame. Magical swords. Okay.
So say we all.
Doggo house. Hey, Sauce. 39 months. Wowee. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. How are you? We're making a doggo house. Maybe grab a ball? There we go. This week was a bit hectic. Oh no. I'm sorry. Foxhound, how are you? Okay, now, is this a good enough doggo house? Our doggo's happy. I can move this. And this thing. We'll do a little, shenanigans again with the floor. I hope you can relax this the remaining part of the weekend. I'm sorry that it was pretty stressful for you. I made sure to upgrade all of these pipes. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. How many summer sloops? I think it might be useful for the circuit boards. Circuit boards. What are these things? Cooling systems. I'm not excited to get to that portion. I feel like that phase is going to be really difficult. Really difficult. Did I get everyone's burrito treats? I think so. I think I missed Dirty's. Thank you, Dirty. Okay. Did I not turn in these extra frames? I didn't. Where's the train? I think I got stuck on the drones last time, and I gave up. We can try to figure out the drones again. Because I think what I need to do is have a pair per area and just do a drone in between the pair instead of trying to have like a one-to-many situation. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Hi, Sweet Pete. How are you? You were up late. I'm sorry I lurked and then like fell asleep. The Sons of the Forest is the second game, right? I played the first game. with some friends because I cannot play that game solo. Excuse me. Until like 3:30. Oh my. Oh, I'm in the container. Help. Let me out. Oh no. I'm trapped. Let me out. Ah! Get me out of here. I'm stuck. I'm free. Okay, let's go turn this in for a milestone and then we'll work on the drones. I think I'm just gonna do a pair of drones per factory. I guess the drones didn't work the way that I thought they did. Hey, Kevin. I'm trapped. Get me out of here. And we need to do the advent calendar because I hadn't done like 2 weeks worth of some of the tasks. We haven't got the gold star yet on the doodad. Christmas tree. Key. Key. Doing. I forgot to refill my water bottle. How dare I? My body's like, coffee again? Where's my water? Sorry. Oh, there's tassel? Oh no, those are lights. Okay, I thought it was tassel. From afar, it looks like tassel.
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly. Project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors, and thus requires your best. Fix-It didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far.
What?
I'm glad we have both proven them wrong.
Ada, how dare. Okay, where's 18? Don't see 18. It's 19's right there. 20. ¿Dónde está? I forgot how to say numbers. 18. Okay. 18. Oh, I got a cassette tape. Cute.
I thought I had destroyed every copy of this tape. How does it keep turning up? No matter. Ignore it. There's nothing interesting on it anyway. In fact, listening to it causes hallucinations, and eventually, after 7 days, your brain melts. For your own sake, I advise avoiding it at all costs.
Which cassette is this? I want to listen to it. I want my brain to melt. 19. 14s. 20 was here. Ooh, cluster bombs. Oh, those are the pulse ones. Which ones are the clusters? Where's 21? 24, 23, 25, 21. gosh, we have so many tickets now. Nice. 22. 23, 24, 25. Where's 23? Or 22? I don't see it. Where's 22? Oh, it's right there. Heck. Oh, so many power shards. Let's go. 23. I don't know what that is. 24. Orange. Fresh factory trinket. Fresh factory scent. What?
Since the human olfactory system is closely linked to memory, Fix-It created scented build gun trinkets to remind pioneers of specific concepts. This scent is the concept of caring about your family on Earth, which I'm sure will have no effect on you.
Yep. You're right about that one. Fireworks.
Turning explosives into a recreational activity is exactly the kind of attitude that led humanity to its doom. By all means, have fun. I certainly will, now that we are finally close to the end of this event.
Wow, Ada. Wow. Okay. Cool. We've opened it. Oh no. What are these things? I have a hard drive. What's... I have a lot of stuff in my inventory. I needed these things, this stuff, these, I think. These doodads. What are these? Cooling system. Keeping advanced parts and buildings from exceeding efficient temperature levels. Ah. Let me make a bunch of protein stuff for the sink, and then we can get more coupons. Coupon. There is so much pie left over. I have had so much pie for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I know that I've just gained like 10 pounds in pie. 5 pounds. I forgot that hockey was on this morning. Oopsie. Minnesota's been doing really great this season. I have a friend from Minnesota. I'm sure they are proud. Their jerseys are really pretty purple. Eating leftover Chinese food since Christmas and I can't do it anymore. Oh, you do the Christmas Chinese food? I have a friend in Florida that does that. They do like, they bring all the family together and they order a bunch of Chinese food. I usually just like going all out for Thanksgiving. I didn't really do that this year. And this is the first year that I actually hung out with people on Christmas. It's kind of weird because I'm usually not doing anything. So I was able to make a pie and I made deviled eggs, but the deviled eggs they did not last. Everyone ate them very quickly. But I just have so much pie. Many pie. I love deviled eggs. And they're so simple to make. I think the hardest part is just like peeling them all. And I still haven't figured out the secret of like the perfect egg peel. I know a lot of people put like vinegar in their boiling water. Wait, did I already submit these? I did. Okay, I'll put those in here. These in here. We got Christmas packages over here. Skadoo. What was I making? We were doing... Oh, that's a lot of branches. Can we hold on the branches? Oops. Many branches. I needed the silver doodads for this, I think. Because we were making the bundles. Yeah, so I need more iron, I think. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go snag some iron. Shells crackle and peel off pretty easily. That's what I usually do. I did not peel them this year. Prop did. And I think she's just impatient with peeling eggs. Which is fine. Whatever. People enjoyed them. They were not the prettiest. I really like, so I just do, like, whatever flavor of mayo people like. I usually get Kewpie mayo because it's nice and, like, poke bowls that I like to make. Do sweet relish. Sweet, like, pickled relish. And, oh, it was over here. And this one's the copper, right? I think that one was copper. And if people like paprika, I usually do half paprika, half not, because I don't know what people like. Yeah, I like to do a little bit of sweet relish because it helps with like adding a little bit of moisture to it, because I usually don't do a whole lot of mayo to where like the egg yolk mixture is like a little bit more thick. And then when I add in sweet relish, a little bit of that moisture kind of like helps to thin it out and not make it super pasty. And it adds a little bit of like twang, I guess. Hi Bugs, morning. Lean heavier on the mustard. Ooh, not tried it with mustard. They taste the same even if they're ugly, agreed. Who cares what the food looks like? If it tastes good, like, I'll eat it. I also love mustard. I'm not really a mayo person. Like, something about mayo, it just makes me want to gag. But in terms of putting it with things, it's not too bad. I'll mix it with things. Thank you, Bugs, for the burrito treat. But if I make like potato salad or something, I definitely go mustard potato salad. I do not like the mayo one. My best friend's from Alabama. Bama. And oh good lord, when I went to go visit her family one year for, it was close to the holidays. It wasn't during the holidays, but it was like we both had time off from work, so we're like, let's go hang out. And her mom absolutely loves mayo. And I'm just like, I'm going to vomit. Uh, I forgot what else I needed to do. You're gonna do the drone things. Fix drones. Fix drones. I think we automated this, and I think we automated this. I need to now automate engines. What are these things? What are those? Radio control units. Radio. What is going on with my hands? Radio control unit. And then I think the cooling unit we're gonna have to automate because stuff needs that. Cooling system. Okay, so that's a heat sink, rubber, and water. With nitrogen, oh my gosh, there's so many things with this. Cooling system. Okay, cooling system. Cooling system. Ooh, Greek yogurt for chicken salad? That sounds delicious. You don't like potato salad? Well, I guess that's more for us. But that's okay. You like what you like. I just love potatoes. Potatoes are like, you know, when people ask you like what food could you live off of for the rest of your life, I always say potatoes because like you can make so many things out of potatoes and the variety of potatoes. I think I also needed to make turbo motors. Turbo motor. Tubo. Ah, Minnesota just scored. Let's go. Although I also really like Montreal. Their jerseys are pretty cool too. Thank you for the burrito. What you doing over there? Why you turned around? Why you angry? She's like, I do not want to be perceived. Okay, that's gonna be a lot. This stuff right here is gonna be a lot. But that's okay. I've lost track of all the things that I actually need to do. She was bathing. Oh, I might have to give her some privacy. Some privacy. My box is full. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna ramp this up. And then we take these and we put them in this. I didn't really automate this section all that well because it's all like temporary holiday stuff. And I don't really remember what I needed for my next milestone things. So let's go check. Oh, new hard drive. Recipe. I don't know what's good. So we're just gonna not. Okay, so I needed a lot of these and a lot of those and many of these. I don't have a lot of these. At least not on my person. Are they in here? We got some of these. I made way too many branches. Fine. I'm kind of sniffly today. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to sniffle into the microphone. Hey. You always look so pretty. Take very good care of your coat. Yeah. Okay. I have not enough of these. Well, let's put them back. Oh, are both of these boxes full? That's not good. I'll just put some of these into the sink. There we go. Okay. That's gonna do its thing for a while. What were we doing? Oh, wait, tickets too. Did I buy all the things that I could buy? Now we're just saving up for the trophies. Good night, Lee. I hope you have a good day. I hope packing for your move and stuff goes well. We got all the architecture stuff, so now I can do customizer stuff. Add those. Dotted patterns. Pathway. You know what? We're just gonna add them all because I think I can afford them all. Look at that.
Fixit does not guarantee improvement of workplace readability, efficiency, or safety with use of these patterns, since the process of deployment is dependent on pioneer skill.
Wow, she just called me unskilled. Ma'am, I have built all of these things thus far. I will have no slander against my ability. Thank you. I've not actually made chicken salad. Made like pasta salad and stuff before, but chicken salad I'm not. I've been making a lot of soup lately. Been on a soup kick. Because it's been cold. And I want to be warm. And soup is really easy to make. And I got like a little immersion blender thing that has multiple attachments, which has been really cool. It's got like a little whisker where it whisks the immersion blender thing, and then like I don't know, like the things that you can like make like powdered drinks and stuff with, it's like a smaller whisk, but it's not like a traditional whisk like this. It's like a disc. That one's been really helpful for like coffee stuff and making like green drink. And then what else does it have on it? I think it's just those 3 attachments, but it's really great. I've used all of them so far. Great investment. What do? A lot of these plates. Do I need all of these? Just clean up some of my inventory. Okay, let's go get the Caterium, the quick wire. I have no idea where we're gonna automate this cooling system. Because that needs like rubber, which is at the other factory. I really want to fix my train tracks. Oh, look at that. Train's on its way. Perfect. And then we gotta try to fix our drones. Because I heck those up. I have hecked those up. Excuse me. What am I missing? Caterium wire is here. We need 2,500. Oh, it's not gonna let me access it while it's doing it on the train. Okay. Copper. I think we're gonna have to make everything at the third factory. Where did I put my map markers? Yeah, here we go. Resources. I think I could remove these. I'll leave the crystal. So I need to put more radio towers up, but yeah. Resource. There we go. Maybe we can snag more at the other factory, because I'm sure it's been built up. It's zooming. Goodbye, kitty. Yeah, I think we'll have to snag some more from the other one. Bye, train. I do want to fix train tracks. I want to make things a little bit nicer, because everything just on the little pillar post that I tried to make it's not as uniform. I don't like it. I need to look up a recipe, because that sounds pretty good. I also just love salads. Soup and salad. Oh yeah. Why did I come here? Deuterium. Acquire. It's over here. Yeah, I'm sure there's a bunch in here. Yep. That's too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then these we were making at the other factory, so I gotta go back. Oh, Montreal just scored. Good job. Good that there's no footsteps on the ramps. Or not the ramps, the railing. Okay. Where are you? You wanna come here? Would you like a treat? Right then. Oh, big furs. How are you, Brendo? She's so soft. So fluffy. You're soft and fluffy, right? Yeah. She's like, unhand me, human. Hi, Jack. Merry Chrysler. Merry Christmas to you as well. I'm okay. I'm stressed with a lot of things, but who isn't? See a bit of an airplane here? Yeah, she doesn't. She tolerates me. She knows that I love her a lot, but she also tolerates me. Yeah. We do need a brushie. Yeah, you need brushies. Yeah. Got your monitor working? It was the power cable? Uh-oh. Was it just like not plugged in all the way? Bad outlet? What happened? Thank you, Thin. Thank you. Not really sure how to approach this next year, but we'll figure it out. Things will be. Bad cable. Interesting. Like the cable that goes into the wall outlet into the monitor? I'm glad you figured it out and you didn't have to get a new monitor. You've had a lot of bad luck lately with your, I think it was this factory. Mini factory, this hub. Smile and wave and hope, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, my drones are hacked up, so this is probably not producing the things that I needed it to. Oh, but we have enough here. I needed less than 50. We'll just take a stack of 50, or a little more than 50. Do that. Okay, I guess we fixed the drones. Okay. I would just like to have... I'm confused. Okay. This port. No port for F3. I think I'm just going to get rid of F3. We're just going to do back and forth between F4 load and unload. Yeah, we'll just do that. And then I'll have another drone port. I'll just put another one in over here that will deliver fuel from F3, and then it will self-deliver because I have the smart splitters now. Yeah, incoming. Outgoing are these things, so I'm just gonna take a bunch of these and manually deliver them over here for now. Still trying to get back to where you were before you got fired from your old job. I'm really sorry that all that happened to you, Bugs. It felt like it was just a really crummy situation. Which one was which? Okay, the frames were in the singles. These go into the double, and then that makes the doodads. Okay. That'll be fine for now. Okay, so then fuel is likely going to come over here. Or no, because I have it as incoming on the other side. What you doing, Bean? Oh, you just cracking your back? Okay. Let me help. Was that it? Okay, good job. Okay, aluminum doodads. So this is gonna have outgoing stuff. This is gonna go back and forth between the other ones. So I don't need fuel. Yeah, I don't need fuel with the other one. But this one is broken. It's not doing anything. Do I need to tell this port to go... What is this? I don't understand what the status is. Okay, goodbye drone. We're gonna just redo the drones. I got the Mark III miners now? Let's go. F3, no port. F3, no port. Okay. Unload, load. Make a drone. Transport. Drone. Do drone things. It's picking up fuel. You're firing up. Okay. Okay. Progress. Drone is going places. Load. No. Ah! I don't want to load fuel. Where are you going? This port is gonna go... Okay. These are just gonna go back and forth from each other. And then I think I'm just gonna make another drone port that will deliver fuel. And I'll just take this fuel and we're gonna... Can I upload it? No, we're full. That's okay. I think I'm just gonna put another drone port, maybe here, and it will just deliver fuel. And then I'll do a little line over here. So it's just gonna pick up fuel, drop off fuel. And then I'll need another one over here to just go back and forth between the other doodad to get whatchamabobs. The frames, and then I can maybe put fuel into that one from the one that it delivers over here, because I have two at the other factory. Because I was trying to think of the drones as like a one-to-many relationship with a home hub, but you can't do that. It's like a pair of ports, essentially. That's what you have to do. Although this probably could have just been... This probably could have just been a conveyor belt. I just wanted to see how that would work. Hey, Chroma. Well, that's true, Bugs. I guess I'm sorry that you had to go through that nonsense in order to find what you have now. That's what I meant by that. Thank you. Uh, I'm okay. I didn't really sleep well. Okay, can I make another one of these? No, I need frames and doodads. Well, I've got doodads here. No, not there. Let me put these in here. Why doesn't it go here? Okay, I'll just take a stack of these. And I'm gonna steal a stack of frames from over here. Make a drone port. Then we'll just come and get fuel. Oh. Doodads. Right. Doodads. Okay. How much of this is in the trees? All of it. Perfect. Okay, sorry trees. Hey, Taco. It was okay. How was yours? Better. Feel bad blowing up the trees. Okay. So then output comes over here. I think I'm gonna do a big old thing of fuel right here. And then we'll just put that into this. Wait, that's not the right way, I don't think. Yeah, like that. And then fuel will go out of that into this. And then I could dump all of this in there. Nice. And take all of this out. And then I can distribute the fuel from the other one multiple ways so that it can get fuel. I can put a little splitter here or something. Okay, so this one is going to be F4 unload fuel. Okay. And this will accept a drone from F3 load fuel. This port. And it'll just go back and forth there. F3 load fuel. Cool. He's speaking in Australian again. Dad flew down to visit? Oh, nice. Are you all settled? All moved in? Okay. I don't know if that drone is on its way, though. I think it's stuck at the other factory. No, I might have to make a drone for this one. Yeah. We have to make a drone for this one. Okay. And this will go back and forth between the fuel depots. Yeah, fuel. Yeah. Your brain can't past a certain point. What part do you usually stop at? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, I need to grab fuel. We need to jumpstart this drone. This. Have fuel. Oh, it has no power too. Oopsie. There you go. Are you gonna do your thing now? You taking off? Fuel. No fuel. And I think at the F3 fuel drone spot we have fuel being loaded, so it'll pick up fuel that it needs there. Cool. So now I need one more of these, which means I need some high-speed connectors. So let me put that on the to-do list so I don't forget. And we need to go get those from this other factory. Oh. The part after I build a small factory then go, well, I don't want to think anymore. Yeah, it's hard because I want to build very like symmetric and square factories, but in some cases you can't always do that. And I will say a lot of the 1.0 updates and stuff have been great, like nice quality of life updates. This is the furthest that I've gotten in the game. Bonk. I don't see the train, so we're gonna keep going. It's been real nice. There's aspects that I really like about this game over Factorio, but then some parts of Factorio that I like better than this game. Okay, so this is the drone that needs a place to go. And I think we'll split another drone fuel spot. Where's my high-speed connectors? I think they were over here. Nice. Let's go check on the doggos in the doggo house. But I can build craft in most games, but I can't build. I struggle with like making factories look nice, and I want to do that instead of just having random factories. That makes sense. Yeah, I think you make sense. Like, I start and then I stop. Oops. I made a doggo house, I guess. I start and I stop. Yeah. Yeah. Key, what are you doing? Ma'am. No scratching that, please. Ma'am. I see your tail tapping. I know you understand what I'm saying. Okay, then we're gonna make another one of these here for other drone. This is gonna be F4 unload frames. Yes, and this also needs fuel. So we can split that from the container over here. I think. Yeah, we'll do a smart splitter right here. Or not a smart splitter, just a regular one. Oh, that's not in line. That will not do. Conveyor belt is too long. How dare. Okay. And we'll run that over here as well. I don't think we need anything in and out of this one, so we'll run it close to this. Okay, cool. So this is also going to get fuel. So now I need to power it and add... Nope, we don't need a drone because there's a drone at the other one. Oh, cool. I guess this was overcomplicated in terms of like trying to set up another stop for my train, but I think with what I had been doing with the train, it might have been a little too difficult. Okay, so this port is going to load unload from 4. This one is going to accept from F3 load frames. F3 load frames to this port. Yeah. Okay, now I need power line. That one has too many connections, so we're gonna upgrade it. Okay. In transit. F3 load frames to unload frames. Unload fuel to load fuel. Load. I think it's good. I don't know why there's definitely a drone at the load frames. I think it may just be out of fuel. Oh, there it is. Is there a fuel drone? Right? Yeah. Fuel is being unloaded. Noise. It has fuel from its other spot. Cool. And I just gotta figure out this one. I think at the other factory it just doesn't have. I hear it. Oh, it's that one. And you just did what? Where did you run off to? Did it just unload all of those? Hold on. That is supposed to be picking up doodads. These. Okay, pick those up. It also picked up fuel. And it should go over here and drop them off. I get so many spam calls. I dislike it. Okay. It has dropped off containers. Cool. Working as expected. Let's go. Now I just need to figure out the frames. Frames. Oh. I fell down. Mew, 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 mew. Go train. Bye train. Okay, so this guy is, I think, just needing some fuel. So have some fuel. Because I think I'm loading fuel here. Yeah, we've split it, so it has fuel for sure. And then this one will get fuel at the other one as well. So this is splitting the frame. Wait, that's the fuel. I don't need output. We don't need output fuel. Yeah, it's picking up. Okay. Cool. So that should be good. Take me a second to validate, but all ports. Load frames, unload frames, unload frames to load frames. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I guess thinking about it as a pair of ports to a drone instead of many ports to one drone. I was hoping that I can make a loop with the drone. But that is not the case. But that's also okay. Okay, I think I can turn in stuff, but we're gonna have to figure out how to automate the doodad. Cooling system? Yeah. So this is gonna require a heat sink, which is aluminum and copper, which I think we can make. So let's do heat sink at factory 4, and then we need to make cooling system, which is going to require rubber, water, and nitrogen. So that means I have to drop off rubber, I think. So I'm gonna definitely have to up my rubber production. We can do that at F3 or F4, I think. Because we have nitrogen in between them. So it might be at F4. I'm just gonna put a question mark. Okay, so what do rubber? We split that here to go to the other factory to make those other parts. But we only have one machine making rubber, and it's this guy. We're not really storing up rubber, so I'm gonna just get rid of this extra nonsense. And we'll just put it here. And it'll go. Yeah. So what do we need to make rubber? We need water and polymer resin. Wow. What were we making up here? Because there's more oil depots. We were making plastic. Right. This is just going into the sea. quite right. That's not going at 100%, and nor is this one. This one was oil going down into this, I think. Yeah. You need water and resin. So we need 2 refineries. Maybe I could split some of this resin off and make another. Hmm. Hmm. Why is this so slow? What's happening here? My resin pipeline is kind of funky. Okay, 4 doesn't have the rails, 5 has the rails. Okay. Wait, I put a door here. Dumb. I think all of this is tier 5 now. Now we're zooming. Okay, now I need to make this fire. Okay. Still is not storing anything, which is okay. Now we zoom. think I can put another refinery in here just for plastic. And then we can maybe construct that. I can have a train pit stop. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We have another train stop going this way. And then I just configure it for this one at the other factory. So maybe I don't need another refinery or plastic or rubber. I'm saying plastic. What? It's rubber. Oh. I wonder if this will eventually back up. Seems like it is.
Second Mission 1 throughout the stream.
Oh my
We have an
goodness!
incoming raid.
An OG! Hi, Cooters. How are you? How are you enjoying PoE? The new one looks really good. Hello.
So say we all.
79-1 SWAT! Thank you! Welcome back. I hope you had a good holiday. How goes it? Okay, now this should start stacking up. Yeah, there it goes. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. It was chill. Cool, let me back these up. Cool, I don't think we're having production problems anymore. Maybe a little slow here because circuit boards. But that's okay. The coffee never spills. It's so great. I'm just gonna leave all this here. Okay, let's go. Oh, am I gonna miss the train? I just missed the train. No! I needed that. Come back for me. Please. Have you played Factorio before? It's essentially a buildcraft factory game where you try and automate and make things as efficient as possible. And you have... Let me get back to my main base so I can show you the little hub. But there are... We'll take the long way. There are milestones within each phase, and the phase you'll see at the top right corner up here that the phases require you to build more complicated machinery that you cannot build by hand. So it encourages you to build things with machines and to automate them that way. And there is a map system. I have set up like train systems and drones right now, but there's like trucks, and you can do like truck routes, so you can sort of automate stuff that way. Like your transport. I did not mean to switch. Oh, okay, we're safe. You can automate like transport of goods between factories. I've kind of localized a lot of the production. That's my sulfur line. I didn't realize how close it was to my power line. I'm not very good at making my factories like look pretty in terms of like buildings and stuff, but I essentially try to localize different material sources. So like this is all my copper stuff. It's making copper products. And then I have this is my first factory where we kind of initially started. So it's kind of a mess, but it has a bunch of stuff in here. This is Bean. He's our building inspector. Yeah, I kind of just I've been trying to learn different ways of maximizing outputs and stuff. I'm not the greatest at efficiency and stuff yet because I'm still learning. I played a little bit of this game before it was in 1.0. But I didn't get as far as I did now because a lot of the quality of life updates have really helped. There's also a little Fixmas update, a little holiday Christmas thing that's been going on, which is really cute. So I'm kind of doing some of that as well. I think I needed more iron. Yep. But yeah, that's what I've been kind of up to. That's a big tree. Yeah. It's my little Fixmas tree. Just gonna steal some ingots real quick. That's my Christmas tree. I'm working towards decorating it, but in order to decorate it, I have to do all of these different things. But each of the milestones has these like objectives that you have to do, and there's these phases that you have to get through, and I am close to the end. We've sort of done all of these for each of the phases to unlock different things. This is the one that I'm currently on. I have to figure out how to automate cooling systems because there's a lot of these, and I can't make these by hand because it requires both water and nitrogen gas. So I can't really make these. I have to make them in a blender. Make the heat sinks though. With the heat sinks, I should probably automate too. Where is, put that in there. Cool. But yeah, that's what Satisfactory is. It's a lot of fun. Highly suggest it if you like automating. Makes my brain happy. Go down the rabbit hole. Yeah, and you can definitely, there's like a lot of options to build factory, like, so you can like actually make buildings and it can be cosmetic. I've made a little skate park thing for my... Got a little car over here. So I've been goofing around with this thing. And we've got like a little sphere of death that we can build in there too. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not very good at this game as far as maximizing efficiency, but it's a lot of fun. I highly suggest it if you are a fan of automating and also just building random stuff. It also has trains. Trains are great. I haven't really made a super nice train station for all of my train stops, but it is what it is. It's been a little stressful, but overall okay. How have you been? How goes it? I haven't been up your way in a long time. I feel like after 2020 I just stopped going to conventions. I went to TwitchCon this past year, but I feel like I didn't really participate much at TwitchCon. Kind of just like a fly on the wall. I've been okay. That is a mood. That is a mood for sure. Yoink. Life has been a struggle. And I'm sure it's going to be even more of a struggle in the coming year, but it is what it is. Typical millennial. Listen. I've had to experience many life-altering events when I'm supposed to only have one or two in my lifetime. Not like one every year. Where is train? Better buckle up. Yeah. Can I just unbuckle and be thrown from the windshield? Can I just do that? That would be nice. Jesus, let Jesus take the wheel. Jesus, I'm gonna need you to take the wheel, please. It's fine. I've been wanting to get into PoE. Like, I really like Diablo, but I have a lot of friends that play PoE, and it looks really neat. I'm probably gonna wait for it to go to free-to-play, though. Just because I've been trying to be more conscious of spending habits. But it looks really neat. PoE was very intimidating, but I've heard a lot of people say that once you get started, it's not too bad. Come. It's been 2 hours already. Drink your water, chat. It's a lot more beginner friendly. Yeah, that's what I've been told too. Because I used to watch Cooters play a lot of PoE, the first one, and I was like, why are there like 6 gem slots in this gear piece, and why is the skill tree a star map? Why is it so massive? I'm confused. But like right now they don't have like all the classes and stuff unlocked yet. I don't know what I'm doing. That's okay. I always felt like you know what you're doing. Okay, I'm here. We needed to be here for aluminum and copper stuff to try to make the heat sinks, I think. I'm also planning to play it once it's out of early access. There's just so many games that I want to play and not enough time. But I also want to do other things in my free time because I feel like I've just been a hermit. And it's hard to get out of like the hermit gremlin phase. The learning curve is much easier now that you've simplified a lot of systems. Okay, that's good to hear. Whoa. Okay, this is definitely filling up. Cool, cool, cool. So we've got this system sort of figured out. Got our little drones. And we also have a lot of nitrogen over here. We've got this depot and we've got this other one over here. Hermit. Yes, I am a hermit. And I'm trying to be less of a hermit. Especially if I'm gonna figure out how to stay in California. We'll see if that works. Let's see. I'm in California. Yeah. I'm in California now. Oh, hey. Doggo friend. Doggo friend? I was in Texas, yeah. I'm glad to be in California, but I'm also like sad that it's so expensive. Hello. I dropped this here. Doggo friend. Hello. Lobster roll. Does it look like a cute little lobster roll? Need to build Doggo a house though, so we know where they are. Will you come up here? Can you make it up here? Can you come up here? Do I need to make you a ramp? Here. Over here. Dude, I would love... One of my coworkers is a dual citizen. They're a US citizen and a Canadian citizen. And they're doing a lot of travel during the holidays. And we all jokingly said, like, use your Canadian passport. Oh, a 3D printer. I've always wanted to get into 3D printing, but I am, like, really scared of being super wasteful. And I also don't have a lot of space. I'm actually trying to work on downsizing because I just have a lot of, like, stuff. And I want to try to be more conscious of, like, only having the stuff that I need to use. Conscious of my space. But they were like, I wish I could just adopt everyone and make them Canadian. There's plenty of space. I mean, I just need to start downsizing. Doggo. Why not come over here? Come over here. Come on, come on. Come up here. Come on. Come here. Come over here. Come on. Okay, stay right there. Okay, Doggo has home. Let's enjoy what we have and keep the things we enjoy. The thing is, like, space. Like, if I have to move, trying to move a bunch of junk, and like, I just redid my desks. Well, my streaming desk, and I want to keep that really nice. I don't want to have that get hecked up. Yeah, lobster roll for the holiday has little antlers and a little Rudolph nose and a little collar with a bell. It's really cute. I also just like the idea of having less stuff because then, like, okay, I'm gonna go on a little rant here and I apologize in advance. I grew up in a home that was very much about fill it with as much crap that you can because, you know, you have to make sure that you are showing off for people that you can afford all of this crap that you don't need. And so my parents' garage was filled with so much crap that they never used. And they never were able to use their garage as a garage, like parking their car in it, you know? And so I grew up in this very uncomfortable space of like, why do we have all this crap? Why do we have a house filled with stuff that we're not going to use? Like, it felt very wasteful. And so me growing up and figuring out myself and having like my own space and growing into adulthood, I just like the idea of only having stuff that I need. And if I don't need it, then let me find someone who does need it and is in need of whatever item, and I can give it to them or donate it, or maybe let me consider buying it. Like, whenever I buy something for myself, I literally will debate, do I need this? Am I going to use it all the time? Is it worth the money? Do I have the space for it? I will sit on the decision for many weeks because I just feel guilty buying something if I'm not going to use it. And I also just don't want to have a bunch of clutter because I don't like clutter. It stresses me out. And then I have to deal with that stress. And I don't want to do that. So that's kind of where I'm coming from when it comes to like having a bunch of stuff. But I do understand wanting to have things and just live life because I can't wait forever to make things happen, right? Because it may never happen. And one of the hardest things for me to downsize whenever I was moving from Texas was I loved going to the bookstore to buy, like, I love physical books. But I also have sort of transitioned into e-readers because I can easily upgrade like my NAS than trying to have a bunch of books to move, because that's just really impossible to do. Sometimes had hard decisions, but I think less is definitely better. Yeah, I think I'm just at a point in my life where I think just not having a bunch of stuff is desirable. So what I've done with books is, like, if I have a book, like I have a tiny little bookshelf that's out in the living room. If that gets full, I always like, okay, take away a book and then we'll trade it in and get another book. And that's why I really like buying used books. I always get books from like half price books. And there's like this little beach bookstore that I like visiting to go and do that. Read books, trade in the books that I've read. There was something, we needed copper and aluminum. Sorry, keep getting sidetracked. Cooling. So that's my little rant on like stuff. I'm not judging or denying, or I don't know what the proper word is. Like, you do you, and I will not judge. I just feel stressed out by having stuff. I love secondhand bookstores because like I feel weird having a new book, like a brand new book, because I break the spines. I like put bookmarks in things. I like hold them a certain way. Sometimes I will bend pages on accident. I just don't feel like having a new book is for me. I like used books. I like seeing what people find important in books too. So like when people write in books or like leave sticky notes or something like that. I really like the idea of like seeing what other people find important. At a crossroads where I'm either going to have like no stuff or all the stuff. I think with your music gear though, you kind of have to have a lot of stuff if you're going to be doing music production. You were saying a lot of that was a hobby and stuff, but I feel like trying to rent out stuff is difficult. Need heat sinks. Copper sheets and aluminum sheets. Okay, so we have a bunch of aluminum sheets that we're kind of storing here and then putting to the doodad. Dimensional storage. There was a copper node somewhere in this area. Let me turn on resources. Okay. There was copper somewhere here. Yeah, copper was over here. And we were mining that for the ingots. I think we can split that off here and make some copper sheets because it goes sheets. Copper sheets is just from an ingot. Yeah. I don't know, like I feel like it's impossible to achieve my goals because I've been wanting to buy a house and like settle down and like focus on being an old lady. But that's really hard to do right now. I feel like the housing market is just absolute garbo. So I have to consider like, oh, I will have to probably rent and move multiple times in the next couple of years. So that's kind of where I'm at with material stuff. Less stuff you have, easier just to move, I guess. Where can I put this copper stuff? We'll probably put it over here because we need to make the heat sinks. Where can I make it? I could probably make the copper stuff like here. We can still split the copper ingots, but how am I going to get the sheets for the doodads? Because I think I have to put them in a constructor. Moving heat. Oh, they need to be made in an assembler. Assembler. Guess we can maybe put that here. This factory is a mess. Okay, so if we want to make heat sinks, we need 37.5 aluminum sheets a minute. Okay, so instead of sending this to here, we're gonna send it... Can I go underground? Do we have enough space? I don't think that's gonna work. Rent where you work to save where you want to live eventually. Yeah, and the thing is, like, I work from home, but who knows how long I'll have that job, you know, like with everything that's ongoing. It's hard to, like... It's hard to plan with how everything is going in the tech industry. Everything is just so uncertain and it's scary. Because I like certainty. I like stability. Someone won the lotto? The billions one? Well, I hope that they use it well. I hope their life doesn't get extremely altered by having a large sum of money. Now we need copper sheets. Probably run that back here. Yeah. Let me move this power pole. Cool. Isn't it like 40%? It depends. So if you do all at once, you get a certain percentage of it taxed. If you do monthly installments, I think the tax per installment is less. I think I would do that instead of having it all at once. Because I don't want my life to be completely altered. And I don't want people to know that I have it. Because people come out of the woodwork when you have money. It's such a double-edged sword, yeah. Honestly, I just want everyone to have the capability of living a life and not have to struggle for things. Like, I feel like these days you have to have multiple jobs in order to survive. You have to have a multi-house income in order to live in a place that used to be like a single income. It's really sad. I sat next to you in 12th grade for 5 minutes. Where's my cut? Yeah, no. I also just have a big problem with like really toxic family members, and I would not want to deal with that again. Like whenever I was able to move out, live on my own, I was in the same state, but I was like just far enough away that they couldn't come and visit and like harass me for things. But it was kind of startling when they would, and I just don't want to deal with that ever again. Okay, let's split the copper stuff. Yeah, and like people who have good intentions and like make a career for themselves, they have to deal with that shit too, and I'd rather not. No, thank you. I need a splitter. Okay. Meow. So work for a few years just because you like work. I like working. I like learning. I like doing the things that I do, but I wish that I didn't have to do that all the time. I wish that I could live a life and do what I wanted with my life, instead of have my time beholden to corporations. I think I got really lucky with my new job that I have found. They seem like they care a lot about people. So at least I have that. But it's still one of those things, it's like, Oh, it turns slightly. Don't like that. Why does that turn? Yeah, I would love to go back to school. I love learning. Learning in a professional atmosphere is really nice. Having structure and knowing what I want to do with my time. That's, I like having schedules. Like having structure to my time it helps me a lot. Not having a schedule, I really struggle with, because What did I need? Copper sheets. Oh, I guess I can't put this on the line anymore. You have to like direct it. There we go. Okay. So this is gonna make heat sinks. Noise. And then I'll just output them to a container here for now, I guess. And then we'll use this to make the other things. Just can't balance work and study. I don't think anyone can balance anything these days. I don't think that, like, don't feel discouraged, because I really think that the way that things are designed right now are to make sure that people are just always constantly working and constantly working multiple jobs. I don't think that anyone can, like, if people are saying that they can balance things to where, like, they have a full-time job, they can feel comfortable cleaning or cooking or working out or having hobbies, like, they're very, that's a very rare occurrence, you know? Is she a little ball? Oh. Oh. Her eyes opened. Similar reasons to I avoid the lot of, yeah, that's why I just don't. I would rather just work on building up my own finances and understanding that I can protect myself that way. Gambling is a big problem in my family, and I just don't want to get sucked into that. I already have a problem with, like, ooh, shiny loot box. Let me just, yeah, take credit card. Trying to be better with that. Doo-doo-doo. I'm sorry that you also had to experience that, because it sucks. It's another reason why holidays really suck for me, is that, like, I used to be really close with all of my friends back in Texas, and I would always try to, like, host weekends where, like, come over, we'll hang out by the pool and I'll grill and have food. And holidays were like, I'll host, we'll do Friendsgiving if you need a place to hang. And that was really nice for me, because, like, I made family through friends. But now that I'm really far away from them, it's really hard to do that. Oh, Finn, I just saw that Automod. Sorry, I don't get a it doesn't blast me in chatty like it does on the my Twitch dashboard. I'm sorry. I just saw that. So it's really hard for me to, like, because I've tried my best to try to make friends here, but it's so hard making friends as an adult, because, like, most people my age now have kids, and no, I don't care if you have kids or not, but, like, it's very hard to coordinate when you don't have kids with people that have kids, because, like, their entire life changes to accommodate for their small human. And I don't care to have kids. I have fur babies, and that's good enough for me. And it's just so hard, like, trying to connect with other adults that also have the same hobbies, but also have the same struggles and the same views. And I live in an area where it's kind of conservative, so it's harder to do that. And it's just so expensive to try and find places closer to where I think there will be other people I can connect with. Australia has a big gambling problem. Today I learned. Yeah, my sadly my uncle, he just has a really bad gambling problem. He's kind of like threw away his marriage and relationship with his kids and started reaching out to other family members to use them for funds. And I remember getting tricked one time into supporting him because he was like, hey, I need this money to like, you know, do something for work and I really need it because I, you know, just struggling right now. And like, I was in university and I was like, okay, like no problem. I can support you for this much, but I'll need it back because I need to pay rent by this time. So like, can you let me know? There's just crickets after, you know, you give stuff away and then you need the help. They're like, nah. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. So I quickly learned to just set up boundaries, protect yourself. What's happening here? Are we just not loading things fast enough into this? What is happening? What happened to my production of aluminum? Aluminium? Oh, we're lacking coal now. What happened to my coal production? Yeah, I mean, it sucks because like everyone needs something to get through life. I'm not gonna say that every person is completely perfect. Everyone needs something to distract them because life has been not easy. I like video games. I like going and watching women's sports, and sometimes I'll try to explore craft beer. But unfortunately life can get to some of those people in a bad way. You know, they get into drugs and they don't know how to regulate it. They get into alcohol, they don't know how to regulate it. They get into gambling, they don't know how to regulate it. It's so easy to be taken advantage of, and that addiction goes unchecked. And it's really hard to see because I feel like a lot of good people missing parts. Oh man. Can I ramp this up one more time? I think we're just gonna have to make a bunch of tier 5 belts. Speed up the coal. And then maybe we can get a Mark III. Do that up here. Because it's like, you want to help people. I genuinely want to help people. But also, it's hard when people don't realize that you have to take care of yourself too. Like, if I can't take care of myself, I can't take care of other people. And setting boundaries, I think, has been a good thing and a bad thing. You know, like there's always pros and cons. This area is really framey. It's like some people get offended that you set up a boundary to protect yourself. I think we'll just do... maybe. We'll do it this way. Upgrade these first, since this is or I'm lacking. And then it just sucks, like when people come in and out of your life and you try your best to repair friendships, relationships, whatever, and it just doesn't work out. The audacity. Yeah, I mean that is the reason why my family stopped respecting me, because I cut them out of my life because of the frustration and the pain that they were causing me because I had to support them or whatever. Like my mom gave the excuse that like I needed to start back paying rent for while I was living with her because of her bringing me into this world, and my success is only because of her, and I need to show my respect and give her extra money when I wasn't living at home anymore because I like was able to support myself in an apartment while going to school, while working, while pursuing my degree. And I told her no. I did it for like a few months because I was like, oh, okay, like that's what you do, I guess. And then I talked to some friends and they were like, no, you don't. You don't fucking do that. And I was like, oh, okay. I won't do that anymore. But like it didn't occur to me because like I was very sheltered as a child. I didn't get to have a lot of friends and experience things, and I wasn't taught proper things because my family decided that it was easier to take advantage of people. And so then I had like this really negative relationship, and it eventually just turned into I need to cut these people out of my life. And that was really sad. No Heal, hi, hello. How are you? It's okay. I mean, everyone has their stories that they've had to deal with. I'm just sharing with mine how it's kind of brought me to being okay with situations and just accepting like this is how it is. This is what I have to do because like I've always had to do that. And so I guess I'm okay with if this is what I've got to do, then this is what I've got to do, you know? Yeah, I think it's become easier for me to be able to set boundaries and say no because of seeing how much my life has improved over time dealing with those experiences. Did I already make these 5? Yeah, they have the little rails on top. Okay. Maybe this will help with coal. Not really. I'm still struggling a little bit, but it'll get better. And then, like, I, in turn, have not had the same social skills that I probably should have had at the age that I should have had them because I wasn't able to, like, socialize and make friendships with people my age. So, like, I've had to learn a lot there, and I've really struggled in certain areas. So, like, I'm not perfect either. But I've been trying to learn and be better. But it's hard because, like, no one teaches you things in life about certain things, you know? You kind of just have to experience it and hopefully figure it out, have good people guide you, build up your community, learn who's in your community, who's not in your community. It's just tough. Like, how are you supposed to know what you're going to do with your life at 18 when you're going through college and you make decisions about finances? Like, that is a terrible system, and it's very, what is the word? Predatory. Very predatory. Yeah, it's different from culture to culture too, and I grew up thankfully in an area that had a lot of culture, but it was still very small town Texas. But I was able to experience like people because they were like immigrants or international students or whatever, and was able to experience and see like outside of very small conservative small town mentality, which was great. Always wondered why school didn't teach actual subjects. Okay, I'm going to say something and it's going to be kind of controversial, but like schools in the US are designed to get you into corporate America or into a factory system as quickly as possible. They do not educate you for the sake of educating you, because educating your workforce means you're putting your workforce against what you want them to actually do. So that will never happen unless you're fortunate enough to go to a school that actually cares about education, which I think is dwindling, because I was fortunate enough to go to a magnet math and science school where there were a lot of free thinking professors that taught me things that I probably should have learned from my parents, but they would have never taught me because they were also brainwashed to believe like, oh, this is what you're supposed to do. Like the whole school system with like bells and periods of like, you spend so much time doing certain things, you're not allowed to go to the bathroom, you can't be in the hallway. That was the whole idea, to understand like this is how the workforce is. So like this is what you're going to go into. But in reality, you're allowed help, you're allowed community, or you're allowed to think, you know? Develop social skills. Yeah, it's very hard to develop social skills in settings where a lot of stereotypes are rewarded while others are like shunned. Like especially in Texas, like being an athlete was favored over having an education. I think I got really lucky with being able to go to a school that favored education over other aspects, but I struggled socially because I knew I was very different at a very young age. Very different, if you're catching my drift, and it was very hard to grow up with in Texas. Yeah, and like the era, I feel so bad for kiddos these days because like having to grow up through a period of time where like COVID completely changed education systems, and now with like generative AI, I don't think that a lot of systems should be punishing people from learning to use technology, because like I grew up pre-internet, learning how to use the internet, teaching my parents how to use the internet, and also using internet through the rest of my life. And there are generations now that have no idea what it's like before the internet, so they're just learning with technology, but they're also being punished for using technology to help them. So it's just like, I feel really bad because I don't think that they should be punished, because there's technology out there that can help them learn in a way that could advance their education, but also they need to be taught how to use that responsibly so that they're not just relying on that 100%, and they can have other sources to teach them, and they use it as a complementary technology instead of like, oh, they can only rely on this thing, if that makes sense. I don't understand how prevalent homeschooling is in the US. I feel like a lot of homeschooling is, again, another controversial topic, my opinion. You can take it or leave it. A lot of homeschooling that happens in the US, I think, is really based upon parents who do not agree with certain education systems or certain religious aspects in schools. Like it could go either way. Like I have known people that have come from very conservative households that just don't want their kids around certain things, so they homeschool them. And then I also have seen how homeschooling can be like very positive, to where like they don't agree with how like standardized testing or like the curriculum is focused around only these things, and they want their kids to have a broader education, and so they've gotten a really good education from homeschool. So it can go either way. But I really feel like a majority of it is in the first case where people just don't agree with like, I don't want my kids to get vaccinated. I don't want my kids to learn about biology or science or, you know, that. And so it usually leans heavier towards that. At least that's what my experience was in Texas. Don't know how it is across the country. I don't have stats. I don't have facts to back it up. It's just more of a personal thing, how I've seen it. I just wish education was a free resource, because then people who want it can go and get it. It's not going to break the bank. It's not a system that is restrictive because of your class, your race, your financial ability. Like, I feel like a lot of systems, at least in the US, are built around restricting people. Like, there is, I can't remember the study, but there are so many things proving that standardized testing has a lot of racial inequality that it actually prevents certain groups of people from being able to go into higher education. And so it has essentially restricted diversity in certain areas of study. And I also feel like that isn't brought up enough when it comes to like standardized testing. It's just another lost figure. One of your coworkers said that then? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Degrees actually meant something today. I feel like I don't even get to use my degree. Yeah, I don't. I'm sad because I couldn't get a job in my degree field, and I probably wouldn't be able to because I've been out of that field for so long. So I'd have to like do a lot of refreshing. Yeah. The promise of go to school, get a degree, you'll get a job. I don't know where that fell apart, but it was definitely not a thing that you could do for my generation. I feel like a specialty and like trade schools should have been more of a focus. I would have been happy going to get like being a plumber, being an electrician, getting a very specialized degree, because like those things are always needed. People might look down upon me, whatever, but like it's a thing that is always needed. If I could shut my brain off at the end of the day, not have to work overtime, not be on call, enjoy my time. Hell yeah. Live in a very right-wing city. I feel like where we're at is pretty conservative as well. I mean, not in our neighborhood, like we have a big community, but like one main street over from where we are, you drive down the main road and you see like 3 Trump flags straight off the bat. We're in a very conservative right-wing area for sure. Sad. I hate it. I want to go egg their houses. I mean, I hope a bird poops on their house with eggs. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm proud of you for trying. The education system is real hacked up. Setting some Canadian eggs. Thank you. Coworkers are jerks. Hack them. Just working to pay your mortgage. I would love to just have a mortgage. I would love to just be able to invest in a home in an area where I know I'm going to be safe and I can be around things that I would like to do and have more of a life outside of stream. It's not that I don't enjoy streaming. It's not that I don't want to do streaming. I just I feel like there's a point in my life where I need to have more things to do outside of just being at a computer, because I am trying to be a little bit more conscious of my health. And like my friend the other day was telling me, when I went back to Texas and visited him, they were like, I had a little scare the other week or month about blood pressure, so I've had to make some lifestyle changes. And I'm like, you're only like 5 years older than me. What the heck? Oh no. So just, I don't know, like life is eye-opening sometimes. I need more copper sheets. Brought a false, your friend moved to Japan and bought a small farm there. That sounds amazing. This is gonna bump it up to 50. How many did I need? I think I needed like 37 or something. 22.5. 22.5. 22.5. There we go. Can't do political stuff. Yeah, no worries. I'm sorry if things got a little too hectic and chaotic. I apologize if I roughly changed the subject on y'all. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you. Yeah, being safe in 2025 as a queer person. I think it's easier for me to do if I'm able to stay in California, but if I have to move back to Texas, I definitely have to make sure that I have my friends close by. Big wave of moving. I don't know, I feel bad because like I don't want to take away from people that live there either, right? Like I know that's a big problem in a lot of like vacation destinations where land is just being taken away from natives and they're not able to build houses, and like all these touristy spots are popping up. I definitely don't want to do that either. I don't want to contribute to the problem. I want to be helpful. I want to contribute to society in a good way to help people. But I have struggled to do that too, because I am unmotivated and tired and I don't volunteer as much anymore. Which is your escape hack. No, I totally understand that. I totally understand. I jokingly say, like, if a person can stand having a conversation with me about the things that we've talked about so far, then they're good people. Because like whenever I went back to Texas recently and we all hung out and we always joke like how quickly we're gonna divulge into like religion or politics or family trauma. Like it's gonna be 15 minutes this time, it's gonna be 5 minutes, like how long is it gonna take? And if new people that we bring to come and hang out with us, if they can last 5 minutes, we're like, ah, they're our tribe now. We have huge issues. We have the same problem here in America, and we have unhoused people who can't afford to do anything because the system is so fucked. Like, we have the exact same problem here in America. Finding a tribe is such a big thing. Yeah. I'm hoping that I can connect more with my tribe online, because a lot of times we don't hang out with games online because I'm like streaming and stuff. So I definitely want to make some more time to play games with them and hang out and just like shoot the shit. Because I miss them a lot. They're scattered across the world. Yeah. I miss physical interaction with people, like inviting people over, have board game night. I cook something, you bring something, you like bring drinks, I'll make food. Bring board games. Let's play some video games. Let's play like Mario Party or like whatever. I don't know. Something stupid. Or let's just like, hey, we're gonna go watch a meteor shower. Like, I don't know. I can't do those things anymore. And that makes me sad. I mean, I turned to the internet at a very young age to make friends because I quickly learned that my community is not going to be where I'm physically living all the time, and that's okay. I made a lot of friends early on the internet that I still have today. And it's like whenever I reconnect with them, it's like nothing, no time has passed, and I like that I can appreciate them for that. Ah, friends. Is this good now? Are we almost efficient? Maybe I should just leave that at 25 and let it back up, because then I don't have to worry about travel time. Let's just max it out. That's fine. Rubs you the wrong way. Well, that's okay. I mean, I hope that things will get better too, but I think a lot of the problems that we're gonna face in the coming years are gonna be really hard to reverse because of structures and systems that have not been codified, have not been made to be safe for people. Like, so much could have changed if the Democratic Party would have just codified so much while they had majority. But, like, it's not working. And the whole medical industry right now, I really hope things change. I really hope people see that there needs to be a change and people don't need to go into debt for, like, an issue that they were born with or a health condition that happened because whatever. The rest of the world has figured out universal health care. Why can't we? You're older and things today are just off. Yeah. No, I get that vibe too. I have noticed myself thinking like, back in my day, or man, it was so much better when this was like that. And I try to recognize that, like, okay, this is probably a moment where I need to understand why I'm feeling that way. How do I adapt to what has changed? And can I make a difference to what I miss, you know? Instead of just being like how my parents were, where it's like they would just complain to complain and not recognize maybe they're upset because they're being affected by something, you know? And how can they contribute to make that better? And also, don't blame people. I see a lot of things on, like, the whole healthcare issue being like, I saw when I was in Texas, I saw, like, I don't know if this is a thing in a lot of places, but like in a lot of churches, they have like the little sign where you can put like the letters on it and it's like backlit. And it was something like, I don't understand why a drug addict has free, I forget what the drug is called. Like if they're overdosing, they can go and get that for free in like hospitals and police stations and stuff, whatever. While my insulin costs like $750. Narcan, thank you. $750 a month. And it's like, okay, let's take a step back and analyze this. And instead of blaming an addict for a problem that they have, why don't you just evaluate, why is your insulin this much? Yeah, a lot of misplaced anger. And that's because, like, it's people design the fear mongering and the political systems to be about pinning everyday people against themselves, so that it comes back to what we were talking about earlier. Instead of like being self-aware of what is happening to you and who's doing that to you, and instead of voting in your own disinterest, you look at who the people are that are hurting you and harming you, you know? Yeah, it's definitely made to like have people clash against themselves instead of my blinds are hacked up. 1 second. And that was a really frustrating thing to get across to my parents, because I was always the black sheep. I was always the person that was like, let's recycle, let's go on walks, let's go and volunteer. Like, let's build community. Let's have friends over and do board games. And can I go to a book club? And like, I was the person that was just completely different from my family. I swear to whatever almighty power that I was adopted because I was just so different. And I was trying to tell my, like, I was very logic oriented. I loved science. I loved math. I loved learning things. While my parents were just like so comfortable with the idea of being told what to do. But they were also so unhappy. And so it was very confusing. I was like, just do this differently. Why not? And they're like, because I can't. Because what do you think our neighbors are gonna think? Or like, why would I ever do that? And it's like, because you would be happy. I don't know. Like, what the heck? And so like that mindset was very hard to argue against and like educate my parents on like why you would need to do this. Like, why can't you think for yourself? Why do you have to just regurgitate what is being told to you? Not sure if it applies to people who have insurance though. Well, it's just crazy how like the rest of the world has figured out that, like, I think something around like $1.6 billion would be saved. I think that I'm not sure on the stat, but like a certain amount of money would be saved if we just went towards universal healthcare because of the amount of money that Americans spend out of pocket for either like deductions or like they've gone over their allotted amount of coverage for health insurance for procedures because insurance companies are slowly starting to like not cover things or like, oh, this is a pre-existing condition, or they just completely deny and you have to fight to get your coverage. We would save so much more money, but people don't want to see that. They just want to see like, oh, this is okay. Just finding the concept of needing health insurance, but then being able to play. Yeah, like it's crazy. It's a crazy concept. Like trying to convince people that you don't need to break your bank to have health insurance that is your right. Crazy. Oh geez, or Twitch ads. I have no idea what kind of ads play on my channel. I'm sorry if they're funky. To be fair, almost all kids believe that they're... I am like my friend that I went back to go and visit, she has 2 kids now. And she was telling me how like, hey, next time you come visit, just come stay with us. You could stay in one of my kids' rooms. And I was like, but it's their room. And she's like, they're comfortable sleeping wherever they want throughout the house. And I was like, I stopped her and I was like, first off, you're doing an amazing job as a mother, because I never wanted to leave my room. I never felt comfortable anywhere else except my room in the house. And the fact that your kids want to like sleep in the same bed as you, want to sit next to you on the couch, want to hang out with you, A+ to you. You're doing amazing. And I was just, that made me so happy that she was able to do that for her kiddos. I think I needed a blender for this cooling system. You don't want to know. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I apologize in advance because I have no control of what ads are played on my channel, which sadly sucks. But, to the point of how most kids feel like they're different than their parents, like, she was mentioning to me how, like, her kids kept, like, just wanting to be more like her. And I found that to be like, hey, that's a really positive sign that you're doing something right. Because I know that it's very hard being a parent. I do not deny how hard it is, but like it just made me so happy that her kids wanted to be closer to her. TV ads in the US are weird. Well, you also were visiting during like an election period, Bug. So like you got all the weird like adverts for political commentary and stuff like that. Good, I have a sleeping spot. Medical ones are wild. Yeah, like, hey, this could cause, rectal bleeding and loss of life. Beware. Oh, you want one? You want one of these? I can't ever have cheese squares without Burrito having some. There you go, you got your snackies. Lawyer ads. Oh, yeah. I don't ever watch TV anymore. I go watch on streaming services when I have ad block set up on my home network, so like don't have to worry about that. But whenever I go visit places or whenever I'm out and about, I feel like I get mesmerized by TVs because I'm not on them. I don't watch shows. So when they have like the weird commercials or like something, I'm just like, I can't look away. Well, Bugs, I think that's because, you know. Okay, so I need a blender. And this needs to go... Sorry, I feel like I've been yapping over here and not doing what I need to do. Seeing local ads is always funny. I just get so distracted by them. This is water. And I think this is nitrogen. So maybe we make the blender over here and bring things to it. Oh my goodness, I didn't put an output. Ah! This is why that's not going. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I was like, why aren't these going anywhere? Because I didn't put an output. Big dumb. Merger. This was our smart splitter. Okay. I'm so dumb. Yes, less yapping, more building. Goodness. Yeah. Have a good day, Cooters. Thank you again for the raid. Please make sure everyone, you go check out Cooters. She's great. Okay, thanks. You want another one? I bopped you in the face with that, sorry. Oh, make wireless conveyors. I was like, why isn't this emptying? Oh. The problem exists between keyboard and chair. How are we doing for the holidays? I don't know. Holidays fucking suck for me. You guys get to celebrate them all. Nah. Not really. It's just hard to be happy sometimes with a lot of crap that's going on. You want another one? Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys something. These are the greatest things on the face of the planet, snack-wise. And the only reason why I'm biased over these, because of Cheez-Its, like comparing them, is because Burrito and I can snack on these. She doesn't like Cheez-Its. She prefers the H-E-B cheese squares. So these will always be superior. Yeah, my H-E-B goodie box that I shipped myself finally arrived. They're just called cheese squares. Like, cheese to the second power. Cheese squares. Yep, they're mathematical. Yep. They're great. I think HEB started making like toasted ones, like the extra toasted ones to compare with Cheez-Its, but I don't know. She eats the whole thing. You dropped it. Damn, you dropped it. It's right there. Try to see if you can get some. Well, the good thing about having friends still in Texas is that they said that they would offer to ship me some goods. I don't know if the tortillas are gonna make the trip, but those flew home with me. I think Amazon has them. They're probably not the same. I know that they sell the pecan coffee through Amazon, but anytime I would order through Amazon to get that specific brand, it was already expired. Your tortillas didn't make it home. You bought them and ate them as soon as you got them, right? The butter ones. Okay, so I think in between here, we'll put the blender because we have the water here and the nitrogen there. Well, see, I went to HEB and bought like
a new Cylon has joined the fleet.
the most random stuff, and whenever I went to the checkout aisle, the guy was like, "Are you visiting?" And I was like, "How could you tell?" Is it Rafferty? I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome in. Enjoy your tiny little toaster motes. You want some more? Really? Can we hold? I feel like I can't give you a whole lot of sodium. Yeah, you're licking your chops. You need to go drink some water. Yeah. Was it good though? Was it good? Was it good? My little munchkin. Yeah. I am sad though that I couldn't get Christmas tamales while I was in Texas. And I don't know like a tamales person here in California yet. Blender. Okay, Hmm. Thinking we'll do it like this. Because we need... Oh, maybe I can do another drone port. And get the, doodads. It's gonna be hard to put a drone port over there, though. Did you get some holiday shiner? Yes. I went to the draft house and I watched Wicked. Because a lot of people couldn't really hang out the first night that I was there. Because I got in late, really, really late on a weekday. And so people are still working and or like got stuff with their kids. And I was like, oh, no problem. I'll just go and do something. So I went to the draft house and I watched Wicked. And I had a holiday cheer. And it was amazing. Is it worth seeing? I like Wicked. Like, I'm a fan of musicals, and I really liked it. I think they did a really great job on the casting, and obviously the music and stuff was great. I think it's worth seeing, but to each their own. You had true love by the time you headed home. They didn't last the plane trip. Yeah, whenever I was checking out at HEB, I had like the most random stuff that like not a normal person going to the grocery store would buy. The thing that I'm sad, I forgot to get trail mix. There's like this really good trail mix that they have at HEB and I forgot to grab some. Sorry, I was thinking I might need to take a little bio break here and refill my water. Let me do that really quick. I'll, leave you here to watch the drones come in and out. I'll be right back. Stream Deck? Hello? Hello, Stream Deck? Okay, sorry. I did the loop. Got water. Got a snacky. Started laundry. Went to the bathroom. Forgot the pie. Went back to the kitchen. Got the pie. Forgot my bottle. Got my water bottle. It's fine. Folks, if you really want a tortilla blanket, I have like 3. I can give you a tortilla blanket. The type of pie. So, it doesn't look very pretty because I am terrible at slicing pie. And I know you can't see it right now because I'm eating it. But, Key, hey. I like pumpkin pie, but I also like pecans. But I don't like super gelatinous, sugary pecan pie. So I like to make pumpkin pie that has pecan, like roasted pecans and like slightly caramelized pecans on top. So it's sort of a mix of both. So it's not a traditional pumpkin pie. And it's not a pecan pie, but it's a pecan pie. Or it's a pumpkin pie with pecans on top. It looks a mess because I can't slice pie, but I don't know. Pecan pie. It's a pile because I just scooped it on the plate. Sad about our pie shop. Oh, the one that closed down? I'm sorry. Also, pecans are not a thing in California, and I'm sad. Because pecans are amazing. And they're great. You have chicken now? Oh, the chicken place that you guys were going to? Cooling system. Okay, so we need... Oh, the rubber. Heck. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do... Oh, no. Let's worry about rubber after we get this stuff sorted. I think we're just gonna do a drone. We're gonna do another drone. I need frames. Let's go get some frames. Macadamias? I think that there is something that's produced in California. I don't actually know. Macadamias are good. But if I could choose, I think I would still go with pecans. I bought... Okay, you're gonna judge me. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, I have to preface before I pop back up. I love coffee. I also love pecans. In Texas, at HEB, there is this brand of coffee that does pecan, whole roasted coffee beans. And I bought way too many bags of this coffee so I can bring it back with me. I must try. I think this brand is on Amazon. I think. But it is Cafe Olé. And it's Texas pecan. That's what it's called. Let me go put this back. Also, hi, Spoon. Oh, it's very good. And I'm probably overhyping everything because I miss so much. But, you know, it is what it is. What did I need? We needed the doodads from over there. Let's start with the fluids, since the fluids are here. Let's start with those. Do the nitrogen from over there. I think there's a node somewhere here. I built over it, I think. But I have to pressurize these, huh? Let me see if I can do something with one of these instead. Hi, Bean. Excuse me, Bean. Yeah, we could probably do this one and feed it around this. Or I can just go underground like this way. Yeah, okay. Let me grab some of these doodads. And then I saw some other flavors that I really liked. There was a snickerdoodle one. There was one that had it was like roasted cherries or something. I'll go back and look at it, but I grabbed way too many things that I probably shouldn't have bought while I was at HEB. Let's go this way, and then we'll just go underground. I can attach it to the side of this. And we'll just keep going underground. Can I not make like a better sharp turn? Ooh. Missing plastic. I need plastic? Do I not have plastic? I don't. I think I need to put plastic into the dimensional storage. Bunk. Whee! Where'd our little drones go? Do I have something for dimensional storage? No. I forgot it's at the main base. That's okay. Oh, wrong submenu. Wait, no, I want this to be... We'll do this one at a 3 and this one at a 4. So it'll get fed up first, and then once that's full, then I'll just put dimensional storage on top of that. So I don't forget. I'm gonna put that on the doodad. And then we'll go back to our main base when we need to do that. But I can just grab plastic. Cool, we have done so. Why do I have so many beams? I think I just missed the train. Heck. Wait for me! Oh, I also need to make another train station. Train station and a freight platform, and then probably some regular ones. We'll see. But I want to grab, maybe we can have a train station coming back this way to grab rubber. We'll figure that out. And then maybe we can take the rubber via drone and drop it off at the blender to make cooling systems. Enjoy lurk mode. I hope cleaning goes well. Thank you, thank you. Whee! Bunk. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you spending your time with me. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing much these days. I needed to connect this first. Oopsie. Wish I could extend it up. So it doesn't like cut through, but I don't think I can. I appreciate you. Can I even do... Yeah, let's try something. I want to... For science. Can I do a... Creature's in the way. Creature? Oh, creature. What? Hey, man. I can't even grab stuff. Okay. Oh, whatever. No, not you too! Get out of there! Oh, this is gonna look real dumb. Yeah, I can't do that. What about further away? Well... Okay. Okay, I need to bring a power cable over here. Let's just extend this one. Cool. Yeah, 150 per minute. Which means I'm probably going to have to combine multiple of these little nodes. There's one right here, I think. Yeah. Man, this looks really silly when they're all like... Probably should have built this higher, huh? It's my own fault. Unfortunate. Unfortunate planning. Is it gonna let me clip? Heck. No. Oh. Let's use these then. And I will put a doodad here. there's one here. So this is at 5 meters cubed, but what are you actually outputting? 96 meters cubed, and I needed 150? 150. 90, did I say 96? 150 minus 96. 54. How many doodads are you gonna output? Invalid placement. Invalid place. Is it because of this? I'm so upset. Okay, and you're outputting 96. Okay, so that'll be enough. 28.2 cubic meters. Cool. Now I need water. So I run pipes from here. Down this way to, I think maybe this one. We'll put a little node. Doodad here. Oh, whoops. I had it on this one. Okay. That was too long. Water. Okay. Now we're getting water. And nitrogen. Now I need to get heat sinks, which we were making over here. Am I gonna get the heat sinks over here? Drones. I'm gonna make a drone port back here. When in doubt, drones. Okay, so I'm gonna need materials for this. Let me... Radio control unit. Okay.
So say
Hello,
we
Stowe.
all.
How are you? Happy Saturday. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with like the news drone thing. Hmm. Hi. Was it a party thing? About to head towards home? I hope you have a safe trip home. I hope you enjoyed the party. Forgot that I was making casing there too. Drone. Other drone. Oh, I need more radio control units. It's annoying to leave on a full bus when people are standing in the aisles. Oh yeah. That's rough. I'm glad that you are able to take public transit and still have a good time though. That's good. So I need 2 more drone ports. So we need 20 radio control units. 20. Perfect. Time for pie. Yeah, the public transit in the States. That's not good. I'm sorry. I don't need that many. Need the one over here first. And this will be a form a load. What was I loading over here? Heat sink. Heat sink? What is it called? It's like a sink. Okay. We're sinking the heat. Alright. We'll get power to that in a minute. Okay. Nope, can't do that. E6. Cool. This is a wonky factory. This is not very well organized. I'm sorry. Okay, and then I need aluminum casings and modular frames. Yeah, I think if I would definitely try to take public transit more whenever we were going to like soccer games and stuff, but they stop so early. So trying to get out of downtown, it's impossible because like you have to like Uber back to where you were because the train stopped so early, and it's like, why? Why? Why is that the case? I needed to split fuel here too. Splitter. Okay, and then we need power. I have to sneeze. Bean! Bean, you're in a super position. Bean! You're quantum entangled. Bean! What's happening? Are you here? And also here? Oh my gosh, Bean! What has happened to you, Bean? New Year's Eve plans? No. Not really. Uh-oh. Is she okay? Okay. Oh, I can fix all this now. Nope, don't do it. Okay. So now we got fuel going to this one. I'm gonna need another one for the rubber. I'm gonna have to put another splitter here for fuel. I'm not gonna fuel up at where we're gonna pick up. Where is this? Here. Okay, so then output. And that will be rubber. This will be F4 unload rubber. Yes. And this is going to be F4 unload. Unload. Heat. Sink. Noise. This port is going to go to load heatsink. And then this is going to go back. Load. Heatsink unload. Yeah. Okay. Now I can make a drone for it. I don't have portable miner. I need to go make that. This one is not going to have a destination port yet. Organizational skills are horrible. So are mine. Look at my factory. It's a mess. And honestly, that's okay. The more that you play it, the more that you learn, and the more that you figure stuff out. As long as you're having fun. Who cares? Sparkle fireworks. Okay. I need to jumpstart this one with some fuel. And it'll just go over to the other one. Radiation! Oh no! Owie! Go faster, drone. Not this way, drone. Oh, hey. Sam there. Skirt. Four hours. Yeah, make sure you get up, walk around, take a break. Perfect. Okay. I'll put these here. And then that there. And then we got our heat sinks. Oh my gosh, amazing. Oh, amazing. And then I'll just output these into a box, I guess. So now we just need to figure out rubber. Okay, so this is going to require us to alter our train station ever so slightly. And also have another drone port. Because I don't really want to worry about having the train connect back this way. Okay, so when the train gets here, we're going to pause it for a little bit. I'm going to input a train stop going this way. So once we've loaded up the rubber from this factory, because it starts... Where does it start? It starts over here, then it goes to this train station, and then it comes here, and it goes here, and then it goes all the way back to this one. So on its way back, we'll make a pit stop here, but going back towards this one. But I forget which one has rubber. This one has rubber. Alright, so I need to turn off self-driving. Oh, quick. Why can't I see what's in this train car? Oh, because we're docking. I love pie. Okay, so it is 2 train cars away from this one. So when we're going this way, I need to put in 3 regular... I'm gonna forget. Okay. Oops. Train stop. Then 3 platforms, 1 freight platform. To factory 4. Okay. So. How am I going to do this? I need to be on the side. I'm going to scooch it forward just a little bit. So the train on the other side, the locomotive is not hanging off. We're gonna rip this out. And I'm gonna put in more platforms. Okay. More train tracks. No. Where's my train menu? Okay. Train station. Pretty regular. Great. Aren't they called platforms? That's a good looking question you have. And I don't know. And I'll build the drone doodad somewhere over here, I guess. And then I'll have to connect this train track back down to that. Okay. Train station. I need it to go this way. Here, let me just make more track. So I know where it connects to. And then I can remove it. What? Surface is too uneven. Excuse me? Of course it doesn't line up. Okay. This is Ethereum. This will be... Oh, it's not lined up. What the heck? Whatever, man. Okay. Fluid freight. No, I just needed this one. 1, 2, 3. Freight platform. Okay. And then I'll just get rid of all of this and build the drone platform next to this guy. Perfect. Drone port. I need radio control units. And one more drone. Okay. Now I gotta fix the train tracks. To go back here. Which is probably gonna end up being... much further back. I just need the train track. I don't need... It's gonna look weird if it just ends. Let's see how this looks. That's fine. Been wanting to fix my rail system anyway. So here we are. Do these not blow up? I guess not. Good enough for now. I guess I'll just get rid of all the platforms. It looks kind of silly. Okay. don't need to power this one since it's connected to a train line, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, on rubber on road. Okay, add a timetable for this train. We're gonna go here. Unload there, there, and back to F2. We're gonna edit the timetable and we're gonna put this one right here. And we're going to unload only. Rubber. Save. Save. Next station. No, this is not what I want. Edit timetable. After F3. And then it goes back to F2. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully I didn't break the train. I didn't break the train. Let's go. I said unload, right? Yeah, so I need to select at the next one when we get there. When we go back. Okay, now we're gonna go to rubber unload. I'm gonna stop there, and I think I forgot to configure the station to be unload. Okay, I think I counted the number of cars, right? We'll see. This is not letting me... Let's do it here. Train station. Timetable. Do I just continue to let it dock? Deuterium. Yeah, this is rubber. So this is right. I need this to unload. The train will unload here. And then I have the drone port. Take it away. Did it do it? Did it do it? Did it do it? Is it gonna do it? Oh my gosh, we did it. Hmm. Station unreachable. Next station, Conterium load. No. Incorrect. After we unload the rubber. Oh, I got confused because of the direction that I was pushing the train, I guess. Okay, let's sit with this for a full cycle to see if it does what it's supposed to. Leg pie. No worries. Safe travels home. I'm glad you had a good time, Listo. Nice. Okay, I think it's just because I scooted it forward on accident. And that's unloading rubber. Perfect. We can go back to the main base, grab what we need for the dimensional storage. Put that on top for the plastic. And then I think we're almost done building what we need to for automating cooling systems. Hi, Rat. Good morning. How are you? How goes it? Literally just crawled out of bed. Well, good morning. Welcome. I don't have much pie left, but would you like some pie? Burrito decided to go sunbathe. The sun finally came out. It's been very foggy today. And we rearranged where the cat tree is, and so she gets more sun later in the day. I'm sorry she's not here to greet you. I needed a Mercer sphere and sand fluctuators. And fluctuators. Mercer spheres. And that is that. And I need radio control units. Let me see if I can make these. Excuse me. Oh. I really respect how people can make factories look real nice. Because I struggle making anything look nice in crafty games. I'm just not creative. Not creative. Oh, our wire got backed up for a while we were what was tornado for everywhere. I need to vacuum today. All of our advanced wiring got backed up while we were Program your UIs. If then logic. Circuit breakers. Gates, switches. I feel like all of my stuff is very simple. Point A to point B. I'll get. Okay, I didn't break the train station. Let's go! We did it! So we'll stop off at the last factory, put the dimensional storage on the plastic since we have found that we need more of that. And then we will come back here and make the drone port for the rubber that will go into the heatsink, and then we'll be good. Hi, Ramsey. I like twins. Same. Trains are cool. I like trains a lot. I could get rid of my car forever. That would be fantastic. Okay, let's go put this doodad on this dimensional depot. Cool. Now we've got plastic being uploaded. Woo! Cool. Cool. Hello, doggo. Oh, thanks. I think this doggo just likes hanging out down here. I feel like their little doggo house. Wish I could pick up the doggos and put them all in one place. Cool. Let me take this back, and then I need to make the drone port and drone. I had a holiday. Thank you for asking. I hope yours was a good one. Holidays are kind of rough for me. I don't know what else to say about them. I'm just, I struggle a lot with holidays. Excuse me. Okay, I get off here. Then we build drone port. Transport. Wait, I needed this to go into there. Cool. Now, this is rubber load. And we're going to take that to rubber. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's just name it that because it's near the train station. I'll understand what it means. Unload rubber. This porch. Back and forth. Okay. Then I need to jumpstart it with some fuel. And build a drone. And that will take this rubber to and fro. Can I build a power line from the train station? No, that's okay. I'll just snag this one. And then we'll go to here. And little drone does drone things. The drones remind me of moths because of their little antenna things right here. It's cute. Whee! This is our drone factory. I decided to just put all the drones over here. Okay. Okay, it's dropped off. Nothing. Did it already like... I'm so confused. Where did that go? It didn't unload the rubber. Did I put it in the wrong... I think I might have put it in the wrong doodad. We'll wait for it to come back. I did this right? Can you have multiple drones to go back and forth at a faster rate? Maybe on its first pass it wasn't working. Enjoy lurk mode. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I think on its first pass, maybe because I loaded it up, it didn't grab everything that it should have. Cool, so now the blender is gonna do blender stuff. What is it? 15 per minute, and we needed 200 divided by 15. That's 13. 13 and a half. Things? So it's gonna take like, what? Wait, did I do that right? No. 15 a minute. $15 into 200 is 13.3. What is that telling me? My brain is not functioning. Why are we idle? You have everything you need. Oh, are we struggling on nitrogen now? Okay. These two, 96 times 2. 192. 192, actually just 96 times 3 is 288, so I'm gonna need one more node. Maybe I can push these two nodes into one pipe and then put them over here into this one. Where did I put the connector? It's right there. Okay. So I'll just join another segment here. Yep. Okay. Okay. Nah, that's fine. I don't want to deal with trying to line up the floor doodad. It's fine. Okay, what was it? 384. I think I needed 375. So I think we're good now. On nitrogen. 275. And we're at 384. What about water? 75 a minute. I actually don't know how much water is coming out over here. How much water are you putting out? 120. Yeah, we're good. We good. Okay. This is what, 5 more minutes? We should have enough. Drink your water, chat. Get up, walk around. Do some stretches. Take care of yourself. I have a feeling we're gonna be low on drone fuel here soon. That's not gonna be good. Maybe I split this back out into... our little doodad. I need a merger. I don't think that's gonna reach from here. Oh, it will. Fantastic. Cool. Yeah, and then I'll just merge out the extra that we have. And our drones will be happy. Cool, so now I just need to wait on these cooling things, and then I haven't even started— oh my gosh, we have to start planning for the major phase machinery. Which I have no idea what that's gonna look like. I totally forgot that I can put signs on things. That's so tiny. Oh, that's so large. Neat. Okay. Cooling. Set text here. What if I don't want text? Emission strength. Surface finish? Emission strength? Oh, like how bright it is. Oh, okay. Layout. Yes. Neat. Frame sky. That's very large. Large. Neat. We've got stuff being automated. Hi, Kirby. Pretty good. We just kind of updated this section of our factory to have lots of drones because I didn't really want to try to get a train station in through here. So we have a ton of drones and we're producing stuff for this milestone. And it seems to be going well so far. How are you? I'm going to toss in all of these. Those. This. That. And those. Oh, inventory is clean. Nice. Are you going back? You said you had to do some travel for some stuff this weekend? This factory is not as organized, but it works out. Travel is done? Oh, you're home. Nice. So you're back from travel. What is going on with my camera? What is happening? Perfect. Now I go. Oh, the train's coming back? Perfect. I get to the next train station. Cool. Hello, train. Oh, I offset the train. That's why it was not lined up. For some reason, I thought I had lined up the train stations. That's okay. That's okay. We zoom in. Pretty good. We got all of our stuff set up to make the cooling system. So I'm just dunking that in our little progress doodad. Oh my gosh, did you see that? I was like, whoa,
Milestone
hand.
reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator.
Nuclear
The
pasta.
accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory.
Now we gotta work on our
Fix it
phase
does not
4
waste, so
stuff.
nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact. Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
My infrastructural choices? Are you saying that my factory is not good enough for you, Ada? Oh dear. Okay. So now I need... I don't even know what these things are called. So I'm just gonna go through the list and look for them. Assembly director system. Something that looks like a motor. I don't even know. I wish it had like the phase machine parts in a separate. I think we need this nuclear pasta. Magnetic field generator. Okay. And something else. Thermal propulsion rocket. Oh goodness, we're gonna have to automate turbo motors. Hoo-wee! Okay. For what needs the versatile framework? Magnetic field generator? Magnetic field generator. What are these made from? AI limiters and stators. I'm making stators here. Okay. Heck. Adaptive control units are being made at factory for copper powder. Where do you make copper powder? Copper powder. You take copper ingots and you put them in a constructor and you get copper powder. Okay. I guess I make copper powder up here. I feel like I should just make a drone port system and ship it to the train and then take the train and put everything in the factory free because I've got supercomputers, adaptive control units. Oh, the modular engines are being made up here though. Oh my gosh, I don't think I'm ready for this. I am not ready for this. I need a constructor. What is it, kid? What's it? You hungry? Yes? You like a treat? Ow. Wonked my knee on the table. Okay. Particle accelerators are the new thing. One on a bun. Is this a... This is a merger. Oops. Whoops. What is happening there? Nope. Hey, copper powder. Ye be here. Hi, Fran. How are you? Consume. Oh man, I have to think about how we're gonna do this. Because I've been trying to make like one of each phase of each like machine in like one of the factories by porting things via train. And now this is even more confusing because like I think I'm gonna have to add to the train system. Maybe I can add a switch and then we have part of the train come down here and it loads up and unloads other things. Oh boy. Waking up late? That's okay. How did you rest? How was your sleep? Was it good? I think I've backed up everything. Yeah, because our advanced wiring has stopped wiring. Which is okay. But I think what I'm gonna do is insert storage. Put a big banner on the side. I need oscillators. Girl with the dragon tattoo? Which version did you watch? I have a bunch of these. David Fincher one. Is that the American version? I've not seen the American version. The one that has Daniel Craig in it? Yeah, that one? Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I didn't realize this was a trilogy. Because I've seen the Swedish version with Numi. I never can say how I never know how to say her last name. Her pace. Top tier. I thought it was just a single book. So it's the girl with the dragon tattoo, the girl who played with fire, the girl who kicked the hornet's nest, the girl in the spider's web, the girl who takes an eye for an eye, the girl who lives twice, the girl in the eagle's talons. What? There's so many books and I didn't even know. Ah, one of the books recently came out in 2020. Oh, adding it to the... I highly recommend this one. It has the best intro sequence titles ever. Okay. I'll have to watch the American version. So they're not gonna make the other movies, you're saying? The other books for the American director or American version. I don't, you know what I mean. I didn't make enough money. I really wish that cinema, video games, like there's so many stories that I love and I wish that could be told in a different format instead of us just remaking the same movies over and over, you know? Because that is such a good story. It's dark. It's hella dark, but it's so good. You're perfect. Got him. No. Yes. Chat agrees. Right, chat? No. Yes. Oh, I needed more iron for this, because we're probably not enough doodads for the thingamabob to make more of the whatchamacallits. I'm chat. Listen here, Fram, aka chat. You're wonderful. Is this not making 13.75 a minute? Okay, whatever, just max it out. Why is this struggling? Why are you struggling? Need 30. You need 30. I feel like when you upgrade phases sometimes the belt speeds change their timings. And then you get hecked over. Like data per tick or something, and at each phase it changes the tick speed or something. Because this is 30 per minute, and I've got this at... Oh, but I'm splitting that two ways. I need to put this at... Okay, don't look at this one. This one needs to be at 45. It's fine. And you're just not getting enough iron because I have it up, please. Oopsie. My game is really glitchy right now. I'm gonna just do a quick save. Chat potato. We're all potatoes. Look at me, I'm the potato now. I'm just gonna... For as temporary as the Fixmas stuff is, I feel like I should have done a better job of putting stuff together. I need more wreaths now. What do I need for the wreaths? Ornament bundles. How many bundles of ornaments did I need? You should get some coffee. 200. So I can put the 67 in here. And then I take a bunch of this stuff. And put it in there. Oh, did I not? I did not. What? Duh. Wait, I took all the... Okay. I'm just dumb. Okay, so I have 54 wreaths, but I need 100. We got plenty of bows. Probably too many bows. I don't even know where to start for our phase 4 stuff. So I don't think I'm going to. I think we're gonna just wrap up there. Just looked at the time. Ah! I still have to clean! Okay. I'll catch you guys next week sometime. I don't know what the plan is for everything, especially with like New Year and whatnot. But I will catch you guys when I catch you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you again, Kudos, for the raid. Good to see you today as well. Who's live? Who's doing stuff? Oh, Croft is streaming today. I don't even know. Go hang out with Croft. Copy that. Paste it in our stream. I'll see you guys over there. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I will catch you next time.